Okay, hello? Are we live? I think we should be live, right? Let me check, hold on. I think we're live. I think we're live, we should be live. Right? Where am I? Yeah, alright, we're live. We're live. Okay, let's go. I'm also watching something on the side, so don't mind me if I a bit unfocused today. Alright. Last time we were on Last time we were trying to clear more side cases and school stories. I kinda just played around a little bit yesterday and just but beat up some enemies and check out stuff that I can upgrade. But I haven't progressed anything yet, so we should be good. Okay, what do I do now? What are we gonna do again? We're going to right. We're going to do the we're going to clear the robotics clubs and then we go to the casino and girls bar. Um, yeah, maybe we should just go clear the robotics club and photography club, and probably dance club too, right? Maybe, I don't know. And then we can progress the story. Actually, I'm kinda afraid to progress the story because last time I was in chapter 9, the last game, it's suddenly so intense that I really don't feel like uh clearing the side stories once I.
Really, guys?
Yeah, let's clear them all at once, I guess.
For real?
Hey, come on.
What a waste.
Oh shit, that was close.
Yagami-san.
Oh,
Okitagawa.
Yes.
nice. Let's see. Do we have anything? Ah, right. We need immaculate pain and stuff like that. Didn't we have? Oh, we don't. Yeah, we need the combination reports. I'm not sure where to get them. Is it this? We're evenly matched, so let's say first.
Yagami-san.
Okitagawa.
Yes.
Alright, the berry. Wait, I can? I can just... I wonder if that's good enough. Do we still have like space on the cost? I think we do. This one does. This one has a lot, I think. Yeah, I think we should be good with the the KR80. Alright, let's start the match.
I've got this. Yes. いいですぞ。いいですぞ。Oh way.
Oh no, he got me. Dang.
Yes.
そうきますか。いいですぞ。
Nice.
自分のバカ。
Yes.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh wow. Axe is just killing everyone.
Good.
もう限界。
Nice. Nice. Yes.
下がるべし。
Yes.
And we win. Better safe than sorry.
Good.
This is murder on my shoulders.
Sitting at a computer all day sure takes a toll on you, doesn't it?
Ah, finally halfway done. This might take a while.
Can we even finish this today?
Everyone seems to be giving it their all.
Why don't you all head home early for once?
Huh? But we still have work to do.
Really, you've already gone above and beyond for today. Heading home early won't put us behind or
Are you
anything.
sure?
Oh, are you sure? Well, there is a game coming out today I wanted to
No,
play.
don't.
Go ahead and call it a day. You've all been doing a fantastic job lately.
Hey, I think you're being too
I'd like
kind.
you all to be well rested for what lies ahead. Your health is our top priority. What's wrong?
Well, if you really say so, then I guess we'll call it a day.
You sure have changed, Okitagawa. Are you sure though? Also, aren't you coming?
See you later.
Yeah. See ya.
Sounds like you found a little breathing room in your schedule now.
Indeed. And it's all thanks to Kurumazaki's idea. We can compete in the finals with just one robot and a little utility. I mean, the purge mechanism is a bit fiddly, but it's much more cost-effective than making 2 machines.
Nice. Guess it was a good idea then.
Yes, and it helps that the teams become much more efficient lately. It's like they're more motivated than ever before. Something must have changed.
Think maybe it was you who changed, Okitagawa?
What?
I think the reason everyone's so motivated is because you changed for the better.
I really do hope that's true. Oh, Yagami-san. Here.
What's this for?
It's to get in the cabinet where all the blueprints are stored.
Wait, aren't those the Robotics Club's most valuable possessions? Why give such an important key to me?
Amasawa-senpai from the MRC asked you to look into us, right?
Ah, busted.
So you knew?
Of course. The MRC's advisor runs into us right as the robot theft becomes a major issue. That could only mean one thing.
Well, got me there. But if you knew, why didn't you say anything?
It's not that I was saying nothing. I was merely keeping the leash a little loose.
Huh?
If you investigated our members and proved us innocent, I figured that would only work in our favor. Amasawa-senpai wouldn't raise a stink about that, right?
Man, guess it all went according to your plan.
Well, there were a few contingencies I didn't have a plan for, as you know. But... Yagami-san, the blueprints in that cabinet are this club's treasures. Not even members have total access to them. Ideas are the seeds of value. The last president told me that before handing me this key. So, I took it upon myself to be responsible for its well-being.
And you want to give me something that important?
Yes. That key. Consider it a token of my trust, Yagami-san. Anyway, feel free to look inside the cabinet. Have Amasawa-senpai come take a look while you're at it. If that'll clear our names, then so be it.
Got it.
Actually, that just made me think. There might be evidence of not tampering, but if you open it and there's proof that someone was looking at it, then that means, even though the thing's based on their stuff, the thing's just stolen. The idea is stolen. Token of trust, huh? I can use this to prove the Robotics Club innocence. Need to compare the thieving robot with the blueprints in the cabinet. Okay, let's investigate. I should call Amasawa over too. So the blueprints are in this cabinet?
Yeah.
That's right. Sakuraku Nanakuta sensei said the blueprints for a robot that resembles the thief bot are in here.
But
We just need to compare a robot and the picture to the blueprints and prove the two are unrelated. And the Robotics Club name will be clear. Right, then let's perform a thorough investigation.
is this?
This is a bread-eating race robot? Might have been for some kind of contest with a field day theme.
Yagami-san.
What is that, Yagami-san?
Hey,
This one's got a robotic arm, just like a thief bot. But that's not all. It's also got calstrop deployment and smokescreen functions installed. Perhaps they anticipated that the race for this particular field day would be no holds bar.
If I were to guess...
Yagami-san, aren't these functions identical to those on the recently enhanced thief bot?
yeah.
Yeah, looks that way. I don't think this is a mere coincidence after seeing all this.
Excuse me.
The only one who can open this cabinet is Okitegawa-kun, right?
Which means...
If that's the case, then he's the only one who has access to the blueprints.
Nope.
No way. He gave us the key himself. He told us to search as thoroughly as we wanted. Even if Okitegawa was the culprit, he wouldn't go about this in such a roundabout way. That's true, but then who is? Wait a second.
Amasawa.
What is it?
Excuse
Just
me.
hit me, Yagami-san. Whoever drafted these blueprints would just share their IDs without even needing access to this cabinet, wouldn't they? Yeah, that's true. I didn't catch it until now, but the name of the person who drafted these is on the edge. Field Day Robot Contest Draft. Radiating Race Robot and more. Seiryu High School Robotics. Designer Tetsuro Kurumazaki. What?
Really?
Kurumazaki-kun was behind these? Him? That can't be right.
Yagami-san.
We can always ask him, right? At least for now, just as a witness. I guess so. He agreed to meet with us at the cafeteria. Did Kurumazaki-kun actually do all this? This has to be some kind of mistake. Ah. Ow. Oh, so I just remembered. If we progress the story for a bit, like at least rest on the couch, I think we would be able to progress the time and get on with the rest of the... No, I mean like get through the morning part of the game. So we can go and do morning stuff.
Excuse me.
Yeah, san, what do you want to talk about?
It's a pleasure.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa from the MRC.
Huh?
Huh? Amasawa-senpai? But why? Actually, we've been investigating the thieving robots incident in Ijincho. What? So we borrowed the key to the clubroom cabinet from Okitegawa and took a peek at the blueprints inside. Blueprints we found were identical to the thief pot. And you were the designer, Kurumazaki-kun.
Nope.
We don't think you're guilty of anything, okay, Kurumazaki-kun? You saw your name as the designer and wanted to... Kurumazaki-kun? It was me.
What?
Come again? I did it. I'm the one who gave the blueprints to the Neo Keihin gang. Kurumazaki-kun, think you can explain this a bit? Alright.
Hey.
So, there's no two ways about it, is there? Kurumazaki-kun. You really were the one who gave the Neo Keihin gang the blueprints.
Yes.
I was.
Hey,
No one else is supposed to be able to open that cabinet other than the present.
if I
That's
were
why
to
we
guess-
suspected Okitegawa-kun, but I guess you didn't need the blueprints when the design was in your head, did you?
Yes.
That's right. I really am sorry. Right? Why are you in contact with the Neo Keihin gang? They tricked me. Trick you how? So I put my robot ideas up on my website so people could see. The ones that got rejected in the robotics club. What kind of ideas? President Okitegawa turned them all down. Said they weren't the optimal solution. Or whatever. But they're amazing robots. I know they are. That's why I put them up on my website. I figured there'd be others somewhere in this world who would understand my ideas. I didn't want to just build a robot while having orders bark at me. I hated it. So you were upset with Okitegawa over his methods.
Hey,
Kurumazaki-kun, what happened after you launched your website? I got an email from someone called the Professor out of the blue.
Huh?
The Professor? What did it say? What amazing ideas. It would be a crime to deprive the world of such visions. I'll introduce you to like-minded people who will appreciate and support you. And that's all it said. Okay, so you got an email from the Professor. And then what? I met with these guys who called themselves the Professor's emissary. They wore suits like businessmen. They said that they provide the funds to power and shape my ideas.
Nah.
From the Neocaine gang, probably.
Yes.
Right. I was so happy at the time. I remember thinking, wow, finally! People who can understand me. What happened after you met up with them? They introduced me to some people they called technicians. It was in a room of an old building. Technicians, as in people who build and program robots?
Yes.
Yes, it was basically a bunch of engineering students and former engineers. They were all making robots. I sometimes help with the designs or give directions. After that, I heard about a thief bot in town, and that's when I put together that I've been duped.
It would end up like this.
I had no idea. I never imagined in a million years my robot would be abused in such a way. That's when I put my foot down. I stood up to those businessmen who tricked me out of my blueprints. But then their attitudes took an abrupt turn, and they threatened me. They said since I built a thief bot along with them, I was an accomplice. They say if the school or police found out, being expelled wouldn't even be the worst part.
No way.
That's terrible. That's why I had no choice. I had to help them after that. I've been trapped in the corner for so long. Kuromazaki-kun. Yagami-san, this is unforgivable. They knew how much Kuromazaki-kun simply loved to create robots, and they took advantage of him. Yeah. I'm not too happy about it myself. Yagami-san, what should I do? Where were these technicians at? Do you remember the building? It's an Ijincho, not far from the school. I think the Neocaine gang uses it as a hideout. Can you tell me more about where it was? Do you really think that's a good idea? You think you'll be okay going up against Yakuza guys? How many times should I say this? We went up against a Yakuza assassin, and he's probably world class.
It's okay.
Don't you worry about a thing. I'm gonna make sure you don't suffer another minute, Kuromazaki-kun. Yagami-san, thank you. They hired us in a building in Ijincho on East Tsurukami Highway. It's on the first floor and has a tiny white side out front. Okay, better check out the building Kuromazaki-kun told me about. Are we finished now? Alright, what's the task? Yep, go to the Neocaine hideout. Of course! Where is it now? East Tsurukami Highway. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's far. Actually, have I went there? I kinda hope we can get a squirrel or something over there. We haven't found any squirrel in this area, have we? Oh, God. Just bulldoze through that. Bulldoze through that. Bye bye.
What a waste.
1,000 yen. You guys are poor, huh? Oh yeah, this is Chinatown. I haven't found any squirrels here too. I probably should look for them. Whoa, wait, hold on. That's a squirrel. Where's the first squirrel? There should be a squirrel in here. That's the second squirrel.
What the? Destroying.
The problem is it won't let me unless I find the first squirrel first. Kinda hate that, actually. Where's the first squirrel? They're never far from each other, so where is it? Ah, here it is.
What could this mean? Here we go. What could this mean?
Wait, why can't I fly this room? Paint? Really? That's 29 of 56.
And stay down.
Oh yeah, I probably should get some skills. I'll pass on boost attack. Nice. Wait, that's main story? Ah, there is. There's a building. Are there any squirrels here, though? Must be the place. Is anyone even here? It looks abandoned. Yamagawa Tower. Yamagawa Tower? Taoru. Towel? It's not tower, it's towel. Well, I guess I'll open it up. Hey, lockpicking! I just realized we haven't been lockpicking that much in this game compared to the first Judgment.
Almost there. Got it.
Right, time to head on in. And here you are, the thief robots. Aha, there it is. So this is the thief bot that Kurumazaki-kun was forced to make. I'll be taking this. That should put an end to their thing of chaos. Ooh, what is that? Laptop, huh? Maybe there's some proof of the conversation with the professor on it. I'll take this too. I don't blame if I don't get to give the Neo-Kane King what's coming to them. Are you looking up to beating them up, Yagami? I have the evidence I need. Think I'm done here. And there we go. Here's the fight. Oh. I hear we have ourselves a thief in the lab. Guess we found him. You guys who threatened Kurumazaki-kun from the Robotics Club? Did you force him to build that robot for you? Yeah, so what if we did? Threatening a minor, huh? That's a case we'll just have to take up in court. Court? The hell you think you are, fella? Perfect time for a little bluff. I'm Kurumazaki-kun's lawyer. Oh, lawyer? That little shit was talking to a lawyer? Whereas you told Kurumazaki-kun it'd be over for him if he went to the police. On top of preying on Kurumazaki-kun's ignorance, you threatened and forced a minor to aid in criminal activity. In the right defense, I doubt he'll even have to go to court. So really, getting the cop involved seems like a pretty solid idea, don't you think? Hey, is what this guy saying is legit? Hell if I know. Wait a minute. Fuck the law! If just kill you here, we're off the hook! Well, maybe I'm the idiot for trying to talk some sense into you guys. Fine, come at me. And we're done. That's not too hard. No, actually that's very easy. Don't you ever so much as think about Kurumazaki-kun again. I've got all I need to put you guys away.
Hey!
You hear me? Oh, okay. Alright, it's time to show Kurumazaki-kun the robot I recovered. Maybe I should ask the Tsukumo to analyze the laptop. Do we have any squirrels here? I hope there are squirrels here. Ooh, Mr. Moneybags! Ooh, that was close. Ow, please don't die. Nice. I just need a little snack after this. Oh hey, a restaurant just... Wait, is this Zhao's restaurant? Is it? I think it is. But it's not Zhao cooking. Oh my god, that's making me hungry again. I just ate dinner. That's why the stream was late.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Ooh, another Mr. Moneybags. Oh god, I'm... There we go.
Really, guys?
Only 50k? Really? I was hoping for more. Oh, isn't this the club that that you beat Baldi in and Yakuza 7? Where are we actually? Oh, we're here? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to skate while I'm drunk. Down. I can't get that out of my head. Wait, what was the task again? What's going on? Kurumazaki just told about everything about the thief bot.
What?
What? You told him?
Yes.
I just couldn't stay quiet about it. Huh. Alright then. This falls on my shoulders as well.
Huh?
Huh? The whole reason you got caught up in all this is because I never listened to your ideas. I have been a selfish leader this entire time. I'm so sorry for that, Kurumazaki. Now on, we all go in together. President! You've come a long way, Okitagawa.
So this is that thieving robot.
Yagami-san, what are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, what am I gonna do?
Oh no, the
You know,
teacher is gonna...
This robot was designed for a fall field day robot contest. Can you imagine? It was originally built to compete in a bread-eating race.
Right, I remember. We halted development on it to focus on this tournament.
That's why when this was finished, I was just so happy. It was everything I had dreamed of, built without compromising specs or cost. But I never thought it would be used to commit crimes.
Wait.
Hey, Okitagawa, isn't it a bad idea to leave this lying around? Wouldn't it incriminate the robotics club?
You're right. We can't just leave it here in the club room.
But if we trash it and the cops find it, that won't help either. What are we gonna do?
Don't worry.
Right.
We got the proof.
Disposing of it will be difficult. We may need to stash it somewhere until things cool down.
No. Dismantle it.
Kinda big, though. Where would you even hide it? You know anywhere that has that kind of space?
We'll dismantle it and rebuild it smaller so its original design is unrecognizable. We'll also keep it hidden for good measure. In that cabinet.
That may be the optimal solution, but to tear apart.
I'm terribly sorry about this, Kurumazaki. But it's the only way for now.
I understand. Let me handle it.
You sure, Kurumazaki-senpai?
I created it, so I should be the one to dismantle it. I'm sorry. I never intended for you to be used to commit crimes.
Wait. No, dismantle it for parts for...
We'll seal away the robotics club's secret in here. I'll take responsibility for watching over it.
Kinda like a casket? Or an urn, maybe? My point is it'll fit in a tiny place like this after you dismantle it.
Hey, that's not nice.
Takamori, come on.
I'm sorry. I created a monster. What I dreamed of was a robot that could help people.
Hey, even though your robot may be gone, it won't die. It'll never die.
What do you mean?
This one may have been dismantled, sure, but the idea lives on in your head. The idea is the very soul of the robot. And that's That's why robots can't die.
Oh, that
Same
gives
goes for
me
this one here.
that gave me goosebumps.
One day it'll be rebuilt and find a new purpose.
Yeah. You're right. One day. It'll come back better and more practical than ever. It'll be a robot that makes life better for people.
That's just very heartwarming. Yaramazaki was really put his heart into that robot. It was just pride and joy. It's all we ever really talk about when we play games. You guys hang out outside of school too? Yeah, he's all my online gaming buddy.
Yagami-san!
Hey.
How's Yaramazaki been doing after what happened?
Yeah.
A bit dejected, certainly. But he's been working hard to prep for the finals. It seems devoting himself to his work is helping him to cope with the pain. I hope so. Yagami-san, let's head to the gymnasium. Okay. Oh, really? Dang. Wait, where do you get the pain? Immaculate pain. Where do you get that? Where do you get that? LKR 100, wow. Thunderclap. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to use this here. Ooh, this is important. IP3 data. Ooh, this is important. You gotta get this. Elephant cannon. Yeah. Wait. There's a new one? Oh, damn. This is CFB Day Mobile Combination Report. Our weapon application. What's the new one need? Weapon combination. Ah, combination, not application. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that we need. That's safe. And then let's have a go at it.
Yagami-san!
Hey.
Yeah.
Ishii and his merry friends. Okay, let's go. Damn, this is a lot of... There.
Get him, Yagami bot. Nice. Nice.
Oh, Shadow, huh?
Yes. Nice. Nice. Yes. Nice. Go. Yes.
Yeah, go destroy Max.
Yes.
Oh no.
ナイスこの程度 Yes
No
いける
way.
ぞ Yes こんなダメージ気合でナイス
Ooh, good thing there's no friendly fire. That would have made it.
この程度ナイス
This was an easy match.
Feeling good
Okay, we need to grind that one out. It's finished.
Yeah.
All that's left are the finals. Wow, I can't believe it's already here.
Right.
It sure is. Final band to win it all.
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, do you have any idea how the opponent is going to operate? I do. I managed to watch Total College scrimmage yesterday.
If I have to guess.
And the finals, they come at us with a high caliber annihilation strategy. They intend to barrage us with heavy firepower and render us immobile. Got it. We still can't let our guard down, even with our countermeasures in place. Remember, Yagami-san, the key to our victory is all about when you use the purge mechanism. And once you purge, you'll abandon your defenses in place of mobility. Lining up your pieces will be easier, but you'll be exposed to their ferocious attacks.
In other words,
Should you purge right from the start? Or do you surprise them with it near the final moments? It all depends on how the match is progressing. As for the optimal solution this time, Yagami-san, I'll leave it to your judgment on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Right, I won't let us down. Then come let me know once you're ready. We'll head on over together. Nice. Oh, the story is coming really nicely. Right, let's see. Can we make it? Ah, we need more. We need more. Yep. We need more. We need to be stronger.
I've got this.
Nice Nice Yes こんなダメージ気合で Yes Yes この程度 Yes よっしゃ
Oh, it stopped moving for a moment there.
Nice Yes Nice この程度 Nice Nice ここで死ぬのか Yes いけるぞ Yes
I know that was not the optimal solution, but still.
気合で Yes この程度 Go ナイスダメージ気合で Yes
Right, we made this quick. Nice.
Feeling good
Ooh, the budget increased. Right, let's make the thunderclap. And then... Oh man, we need one more. Jack in the Bot? Wait, what? Hold on, what? What? We had this whole time? Oh, this is gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade this. What's the version 50 need? Alright, what else do we need? Let's give him power motor U. Oh dang, we need the battery. We need the battery. Ah, clean electrical wire. Where do we get that? Ah, T-Man-T. Yep. Where was it again? We're the best. Wait. Ooh. These are all important ones. Alright, we're just grinding these out. Come on, let's go. Oh, this is unbearably slow.
Nice.
Oh, wait, mode change? That's something out of Power Ranger. Oh, this is very nice. This feels very good. Oh no. Oh no, they got X. That's not good. Ooh, this is really fast though. Come on, go get it.
Nice. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
We win.
Feeling good.
Wow, that was awesome. Oh, we need high-end wire too for that. But we have this. We need gleaming aluminum. Alright, we have the battery. Ooh, that's... Let's see, where's enhanced melee attack? Can you produce multiple at once? Is there a way to? He doesn't need any, right? Let's give him speed motor U. We need a high-end wire. Thunderclap. Wait, is this the ultimate one? Yeah, Thunderclap is best. That means we already have all the best we have, right? No, not quite. I'm afraid. Oh man, we need all the wire. Wait, we gotta buy it outside? Dang. But before that, what do we need? Do we have a Gorilla Hammer V4? Ah, there we go. Let's give him a bounce more. Yeah, this is all good. I just need speed more on this one, I guess. Speed motor needs a high-end wire, and then super durable rubber. Where is it? Is this the one? No, this is possible. Ah, there it is. Team B.O.B. Wait, I should have tried using it in the heavy mode and see how what the speed is like.
Yes.
損傷がひどい。認めざるを得ないね。損害を報告しろ。立て直すんだ。よし。
Dang. Axe is almost down. We need to do something about it.
問題ない。なかなかの腕だ。よし。ナイス。
Oh no, Axe is down. Oh wait, we win.
問題ない。
Feeling good.
Alright, we gotta go buy some cables now actually. What was it called again? Wire. Did I completely run out of the wire? I'll use rubber. Yeah, I completely ran out of the wire. Wow. What did we need again? For the hammer we already have. Ah, we need the mower. Speed mower. High end wire and clear wire. Well, either way, it's wire. I shouldn't be able to mask that up, right? High quality wire, and there are stuff we can only grind for. So we're just out to get that one. Squirrel street art. Da. Oh, hey, enemies. Oh, wait. Those are kids. Nope. I'll pass. Iron wire. Hey. We have this here too? Wow. Let's see. Balance more you power. Wait, this cannot use alright then. You're gonna use the speed motor. I'm gonna use the balance motor. It looks a bit janky though, like for real. Okay, version 50. We probably should go AI Chaser level 4. Yep, this is all. This is probably all we need, right? Yeah. Yep, let's save and then we can go in to the finals. Jack in the bot. Yep, let's go. Finally, we can clear this. Finally, the moment of truth. Hey, is that? Yes, I was wrong. You made it finals overall. That's right, and we're gunning for the win. Then make sure you give us all. You got, cause we are not going to go easy on you. We mean business too. That's exactly what we wanted. Don't worry, we won't lose. That's a guarantee. We, huh? Well then, guess you fixed up more than just your machine, didn't you? That's sweet. This'll be our heck of a match then. You really grown, kid.
What?
Huh? Hey, what are you hanging around for? Come on, we still have to prep ourselves. Sorry for getting you short, silly kids. We'll see you later.
Okitagawa.
We got it in the bag, Okitagawa. I'm positive.
Of course.
As am I.
We do this as a team.
Everyone, today our mind and hearts come together into a single mighty unit. Now let's win this thing! Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough.
I've got.
What's with the background? It wasn't like this last time. Ooh, that's a bomb. Wow. Axe is just obliterating everything. Thanks. Oh fuck. Go get it, Machina. All right, it's the final match. Let's play around with him a bit. Oh, Axe is down, huh? And I guess I have you to blame. Yeah, that's nice. Machina is down. Let's just obliterate them at the last second. Whoa. That just got bombed. Wow. Ah, dang. Woo. We're having a big win. That's Sage mode. Kick it up a gear.
Good.
Nice. You won.
Unbelievable! The best of the best! Toto College of Science has been defeated! The champion's crown goes to Serial High's Robotics Club! How about it? How does it feel to be the champs?
Well, it was a long and eventful road here. Really, it was all thanks to the team, to my friends.
Kitagawa.
I don't believe it.
All this, I couldn't have done it alone. It's only because everyone pulled together that we were able to win.
You learned that the hard way.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you, everyone. Serio Robotics Club is #1.
Kitagawa.
She's holding back her tears.
I'm so happy to hear.
Focus level is at max. Ah, this is just a wonderful story. We won the Area Robot Rally! We beat them. We actually beat Total College of Science. Yeah. Tsukumo? I finished analysis of that laptop. Nice. Impressive as always, Tsukumo. You at cereal? I can come drop it off here. Really? I'd appreciate that. Can you go to the MRC club room? I'm sure the president would love to know what's inside too. Oh, that terribly clever guy I've been dying to meet. Yes, I'll definitely be there. Yes, I'll definitely be there. Hope we can get some clues about the professor. How's everyone doing? Where's the trophy, by the way? Is the trophy just missing? Nothing to talk about? Really? Come on. That would be just the best thing to... I'd love to be just to be able to like talk to the NPCs even after the quest has finished. Down. Hey Tsukumo. Hello there. Forgive me for making you wait. It's nice to meet you, Tsukumo-san. I'm Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
Oh, so you're the famous Amasawa-san. Yagami-san has told me all about you. Your keen eye spotted hidden cameras we installed the other day. I could tell from that moment just how perceptive you were. Perceptive? Oh, come now. As such, it's only fitting that I address you as Awasama Joshi for other respect. Amasawa Joshi? That's a honorific I never heard before. Yagami-san. Sorry, he gets like that sometimes. Alright, Yagami-shi and Amasawa Joshi. Let's get to the main order of business. First, about that underground website you shared with me. The security on it was so tight, it was impossible to get in. Even you couldn't hack into it. I have explored a number of options, but it's most likely impossible. We're a bit outclassed by our adversary. Next, the laptop. Oh, well, what do you find out? It seems it was used to receive orders from the professor. Orders? As in by email? Correct. However, this laptop contains no email data at all. It was scripted so that an email would be automatically deleted upon being read, essentially making them impossible to recover.
If I have this right...
So basically, I went out of my way to get a laptop only to find out nothing useful was on it. And not quite, Yagami-shi. Remember, it doesn't matter how robust your security is. Humans find ways around things. What does that mean? Take a look at this. The memos has been left behind containing details copies and pasted directly from the professor's emails. Since emails are deleted immediately after being read, my guess is the professor's subordinates copied them there so they wouldn't forget.
Are you serious?
Wow, well, talk about a careless mistake. So what do they say? Go ahead, take a look. There's a boy at Seiryu High School named Tetsuo Kuromazaki. He's a good kid and a hard worker. I want you to lead him down a path of delinquency. I'm sure you'll benefit from it too. I'll get back to you on the details. As for the 7 out of the Seiryu High students, I've already contacted them. I need your help as well. This is... Professor chose Kuromazaki specifically? So he was planning to lead him down a path of crime?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks that way. And aside from Kuromazaki-kun, the professor planned to lead 7 other students down the same path. For a total of 8. I'm curious about the criteria these students had to meet to be chosen. Same here. That might actually be hiding a clue about the professor's identity.
A truly skilled detective.
Once we figure out who the remaining 7 students are, we'll be one step closer to the truth. Ooh, Revenge of the Nerds? What kind of achievement is that? Well, that's that. Let's go into the photography club. Ah, man, my stomach. Should I hold on a moment? Yeah, I probably should. Right. Oh.
Toribe.
Sorry, Hey, Yagami-san. What's up? Did something happen? I saw something. Oh, what was it? You know Saiga-sensei? He teaches social studies.
Nope.
Saiga-sensei? No, I don't know him. Oh, well, I bumped into the hallway earlier and he dropped a piece of paper. I picked it up for him and it was a letter. Oh, what sort of letter? There's a type letter, so I think that's probably blackmail.
What?
Blackmail? I'm not gonna trust what's in it. Take a look at it yourself. I've got it right here.
Huh?
Really? What's that? When I picked it up, I just ran off without thinking. What's up with you? I wasn't thinking. But anyway, here's the letter. Here's the letter. Alright, look. I know you're dating Moriko Machikawa, a third-year student. I have photographic proof. What a shameful thing to do, having an affair with your student, while your wife and child wait for you at home. If you don't want to share his terrible shame with the entire world, come tonight to the 2nd floor of parking garage on South Sakura River Street. Bring 2 million yen. Come alone. No funny business or have to pay my friend. The professor and Neo gang, by the way. All about your disobedience. It was in an envelope which also had a photo inside. This says the professor is behind everything. I know, and I can't tell if it's true, but we can't just ignore it, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Huh? Toribe! Where's that letter? Where'd you hide it? Give it back! No, I don't also count stuff like this. I'm grateful for the MRC. What?
I'm really
That's a
sorry.
bit for much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa, son of the Mystery Research Club. What? What? If Amasawa reads it, we'll be in way more trouble. Sorry, Amasawa senpai. Oh.
Yagami-san.
Alright then, Yagami-san. Will you help me investigate this blackmail case? Just tell me whenever you're ready to take it on.
Yeah.
Your thing. Are you ready, Yagami-san? Yeah, I'm good. Now let's do this. Oh, there they are. The specific location is inside this parking garage, at the rear of the 2nd floor.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, do you feel like there's kind of a lot of shady-looking men in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you guys from the Neo Kagan gang. Maybe they're keeping a watch so no outsiders can enter. Maybe the blackmailer was telling the truth. Oh, you mean they and the professor could be working with the blackmailer?
Yeah.
Could be. That'd be a pretty lucky guess for me. So, well then. Oh, what are you going to do? I'm going to sneak in and take the photos. Oh no, please not a stealth mission. That's what you want, isn't it?
Huh?
You're still gonna do it?
Yeah.
Of course. You came this far, I might as well stick it out till the end. Thank you so much. So, what kind of pictures should I take this time? Oh, one that clearly shows a blackmailer's face, please. Yeah, it'd be super great if you could catch him right as he's receiving the money.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Oh, that's a bad pun, Yagami. I like puns, but that's really uncreative.
Alright, let's go.
No! Ah, man, not this one. Ooh, smokescreen powder? Oh shit. Can we... we can't go behind this car, damn it. How is this a cover? How is this a cover? How are you not being found, Yagami?
Too close. Time out.
This is a better cover.
Lala.
Take a nap, bud.
I love how he says that. Take a nap, bud. Oh, we can't go through there. There's a ladder over there, right over there. Really gotta go around this, huh? Really? Oh man. Yeah, this is the one bad new thing they add. need to stop doing the gamer forward lean. It's hurting my shoulder.
Take a nap, bud.
I guess I really should. Probably shouldn't do that right now.
Time out. That's a good boy.
Ah, this is just a complete hassle. Roosevelt blackmailer. There's Saiga Sensei. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Is that Ikawa, former president of Photograph Club? He's a blackmailer? That can't be. Whatever case, I need to snap a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Oh, she's gonna get... The girl's gonna get so heartbroken. Alright, come on. Give him some money. Come on, give him the money, Sensei. Didn't quite get it. Ah, damn it. I need to retry. Ah. Alright, here we go. Come on. Ah, fuck. Holding the envelope. Nice. Perfect. Nice. I got a good shot. Now it's time to get out of here. No, no way. Master Hikawa?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's question him later. No. I don't believe it. I know how you feel, but
Master.
I'm going to question him. No. No, girl, don't.
Nah.
Jeez. Toribe?
Master.
Master Hikawa. Toribe, hold up. Stop, you bastard! Yagami-san too.
Master.
Master Hikawa! Why would you blackmail Saiga-sensei? What are you talking about? This is... Why would you do it?
Hey.
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you? Are you Yagami? Koga-san told me all about you. I hear you're sticking your nose pretty deep in your entire business.
No way.
So out of the 2 million being extorted, how much are you guys gonna take as a cut? Who knows? But I should mail to you since I'm about to cave your skull in. Yagami-san. You three stay back. Unsavory man, how are these not exactly Pain gang? Bye bye. Wait, can I get down there? Oh, I can? The classic slam. Right. Hey, cash. Ikawa.
Hey.
Are you using the professor's underground site? Yes. That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. An underground site? Something like that actually exists? There's a reason there's a rumor about you and Mariko Michikawa having a relationship. What? Is that true?
In other words.
And site is where you secretly took photographs in order to blackmail him. Sorry when the professor contacted me. Said if I wanted to know more about Saiga-sensei's affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch them in their next thirst.
Huh?
So the professor gave you a tip? Yeah. I don't know how you knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next rendezvous point.
I see.
Even for a detective, tailing a target for multiple days, investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easier if you know their travel route, of course. I can't believe any of this got out.
Master.
Master Hikawa, why would you do such a thing? Using photos to blackmail others? You've told me so many times that photography is art. I just needed money to finish my education. Wait, at the university? But how much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. Even if that's true. Look, I gave up my project today for repair tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
Master.
Master Ikawa, please look at this. What is it? Look at your face, Master Ikawa. That's the look of a total criminal. Ah. You want to avert your eyes, don't you? You don't want to see this photo because it makes me into an object you hate. Yes, my face looks evil. I look as evil as I blackmail Saiga Sensei. I hate seeing your face like this. I respect you so much, Master. I'm sorry, Saiga Sensei. Huh? Yes?
Excuse me.
Why don't you talk about what happens next? What are the consequences? And what should we do with what should be done with Hikawa? Sure. Yagami-san. Don't worry, I won't be too hard on him.
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Hey.
Excuse me.
So how did yesterday's discussion go? About Master Hikawa's punishment?
Yeah.
Oh, I talked it out with Saiga Sensei. He agreed it was partially our fault, and he got his money back anyway. So we decided not to punish Hikawa. Oh, thank goodness. Saiga Sensei seemed to regret his action, though. He's going to step down. Really?
Toribe.
Oh, and Toribe, there's one other thing about Hikawa. Master? I just submitted my notes of withdrawal from school.
Huh?
What? Why? I thought you were going to be punished. Saiga Sensei forgave me, but I can't forgive myself. The photo showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, and through the Nietzschean of eternal return of capitalism. What? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think Nietzsche was a capitalist. I lost sight of myself and my material as my own existence. But why did what your doctorate? I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else which cannot be done right now. Oh, what's that? I've decided to check out travel across various countries and take pictures and all of them.
Huh?
What? The demon within me whispered. Are you sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? The truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was always to be proud of it, Torby. Thanks to you. Master! There's your off-heaven! Exactly. I don't understand any of this. First, I'll go going to the Asian mainland, then India, and maybe Tibet. Those are places where Buddhism was birthed, places which contain the philosophy of all creation. I'm going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside of myself, which have been pointing me to search out what sophistry is. No, actually, I read a comment about someone saying what sophistry is, but I don't understand this reference. Hey, I don't understand any of what you're saying, but just don't go anywhere dangerous, alright? You know, can't enjoy philosophy or art if I'm dead. Well, it's time for me to leave so I can get in there. So I can get there in time to board the ship. That's a weird guy. At least he was excited about withdrawing from school. That's something positive.
Yes.
Yeah, Master Cow is still an incredible guy. Because of his principles, of course. To India, huh? Yeah, that guy may end up being a bigger deal than we expect, you know? One of those philosophical artist types. Guess I should have gotten one last photo with him. Anyway, as to the professor.
Yes.
Alright, I'll tell you. I'm stuck on the fact the professor contacted Hikawa directly. Why? Does the professor not contact the user of his site very often?
No.
No, he doesn't. I think this was a pretty rare I think this was a pretty rare situation. We just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. It's hard to say right now. Oribe, what are you doing here? I'm here for Itakura-san. I still haven't captured a smile in a photograph.
Hey,
Just move on already. Never. Thanks to Yagami-san, I've learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. Oh, why don't you just smile for her? She's ran away. Ah, hold on. I'm so glad that Takura-san has a new friend. If you can call it friendship. Right. It's just a dance club, casino, and girls bar. Also biker gang. Should I progress the story forward? Maybe I should just rest until morning. And see if we can get any morning stuff done. Ba bum 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 ba bum. Yep, let's rest up on the couch. Let's rest up on the couch. Ow. Not high school students, please. Oh. Oh man.
Really, guys?
Hey, squirrel.
Excuse me.
Hey, play pass. Wait, how many play pass do I have? What? Sparring partner Kaito and Higashi? Kuroshiba Akita Maxinator. Where is it? Where's the play pass? Oh, there it is. We have two. We need one more, I think.
Suspicious is me. Signal's close. Bingo.
Gold plate. Nice. Hey, a fight.
I wish you hadn't.
I wonder if we can warm up. Oh, we can't? Man, why can't I warm him up?
What a waste.
Stay down.
And stay down.
Wait, that's an arcade? Oh, I think it's a bar of some kind? Ah, right, this place. Wait, I wonder if there's a squirrel in here. Ooh, this is a nice place. Darts, huh? Wait, we can eat? Ooh, mixed nuts? Really? Or spar tortilla chips! Fried pasta. Shoyu garlic karage. Grilled anpan a la mode.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Wow. Where's the... Ah, here it is. Oh shit, I forgot I'm drunk.
What a waste.
Nice. I think I need to go to the toilet for a bit. Be right back. Oh my god. Ow. I'm oil. Okay, I'm back. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go back to main story.
And stay down.
Nice.
What a waste.
How many skill points do I have? 51,000. Nice. Ah, Dragon Crushing Fist. Lux Fisher. How do you even get that? That's important. Hmm. Actually, wait. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. Uh, the sparring partner Kaito one, because in my inventory, Kaito was there as a sparring partner, but last time I checked, so I want to try going into the boxing club and sparring with Kaito. Ow, bus!
I wish you happy.
Come on. Bye bye.
And stay down.
think I should use a lot more EX actions, because in this game the EX gauge charges a lot more faster. When in the first game you would need something like Flux Fissure to keep it up, and Flux Fissure is hard to do on bosses. Oh no, not you guys. I don't want to hurt these kids. I want to use EX Surrender. Are you not scared?
What a waste.
Let's see. Can we spar with Kaito now? Yeah, where's Kaito? I thought we'd be able to... Ah, maybe it's because he's out of the... Because he just got stabbed? Is that it? Higashi is not yet available like in story yet, so maybe that's why. Alright, then let's go through the story. Seaside of 99. Alright, let's rest. Is that Kaito?
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie. Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba.
Huh.
He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just the sucker of the agency, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Still. The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
Nah, he's coming with me.
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Mijincho and everything.
I shall head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has car ready by now. Actually, hold that thought, because we are going to school. Also, I just remember we can only race when it's night. Dang it. They also probably won't come out if it's not night. The casino and girls bar. So let's check. Let's just check. If I remember correctly, Amasawa has a side story for us. Ah, there's the nurse. Wait, no, what? It's only in the evening, I guess? Or they just went way past it? Wait, what? Really, essay? I heard Amnesty got a real pro detective helping you now. Yep, that's me. Oh, that's sick. I'm actually super into mysteries. Man, imagine all chicks I could carry a big murder case. What chicks? Do you have even been reading too much manga? Huh? Crack a murder case? They just want to stalk cheaters and track down cats. Really? Well, that's a bummer. No, I actually want to crack a murder case. The problem is the case that comes to you are those cheating and find a cat. Hey, Masawa.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I think it's an evening only, so. Let's go to the nurse office. I wonder what'll happen. Now that I think about it, Akase-san is the school nurse at the school. I met her the other day. Maybe I'll go say hi to her. I probably should, cause that's car, man. Excuse me, hello?
Yagami-san.
Oh, you're Detective Yagami. Finally we met at school.
Yep.
Hi there, Akase-san. So I guess you are a teacher nurse at Seiroi High. Oh, were you doubting me? Not at all. Your white coat just makes you look very official in that role. It's a role I take very seriously. I'm quite strict with the students, you know. Even if I don't look good. Yoko-chan, let me sleep. That's Hakase-sensei to you, okay? And what's wrong today, Nana-chan? I have a headache. How long did it take you to come up with that, love? Fine, just go back to class once your headache is gone. Okay, love you, Kyoko-chan. I told you, it's Sensei. The students clearly love you, and you said you're brand new. I hope you're right about those feelings.
あの、
Sensei, I scraped my knee in the practice. Did you clean it? What's going on here? The band-aids are and inspectors are over there. Why don't you practice putting them on yourself? No, I want you to do it, Sensei. That's why I came all the way here. Well, if you insist. They just want it because she's pretty. Is it? Okay. Here, let me see.
あ
Sure. Ah! Wait, Sensei, not so.
Hey!
Keep it down. I can't focus. Jeez. Oh, that's a nice necklace. Thank you, I guess.
Excuse me.
Hey, Akase-san, you okay?
Huh?
Yes. Well,
Yes.
yes, I'm fine. It's not like anything dramatic happened.
No.
So why are your eyes darting all over the place? I'm sure they are not. Would you like some coffee? Where did I put the coffee? Oh, on it. Akase-san, that's the antiseptic. Huh?
Excuse me.
Look, I have some things to take care of, so never mind. I'll see you later. Oh my god. He sure was acting weird. Hopefully it was just my imagination. Maybe I'll stop by again if I have time. What happened, Yagami? Why are you attracting all these weird girlfriends? In the first game you get to meet an, what do you call it? An upcoming singer, a gambler, and then a fortune teller, I think? No. Was a fortune teller one of them? I don't remember. And the other one was a girl who got kidnapped. And they're all pretty normal. Let's taxi it out. Hey, Sugira.
But I can't help
No
feeling.
reason to...
Wait, what? Shit, I missed it. Oh, Yagami, I'm relieved Kaito-san made it through. But I can't help feeling responsible. If I hadn't asked you to come to Ijincho, this could be entirely avoided. No reason to beat yourself up. Toma's the one who's at fault here. Kaito-san sees it that way too. Yagami. Wait. Right?
So we off to see Mamiya?
Nope. Not yet.
No, not...
Should we? Do we have any on-site demo test? Yeah, the perverts, the 4 perverts. Let's leave them later, maybe.
So we off to see Mommy?
Let's say first, I guess.
No, not yet.
Where should I save? Ah man, this game is so good. I don't want this to end. I want to start from. I want to start from the beginning again.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Yep, let's go.
All right, let's do this. If your theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved in both Kawai and Mikoshiba's murders. And even if that's off, we can at least learn more about Kawana-san as a teacher.
Why does the car sound a bit rickety at times? East Ikebukuro, Yui Mamiya's residence.
Yes?
Hi, it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
It's a
I
different.
have just a few more questions I'd like to ask.
It's a different case this time.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation. Now go. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Because everyone else is missing.
It's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
Ah, how convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I don't care.
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Huh. Wonder what's going on. You don't think she bolted, do you?
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
She's taking her sweet time in there. She's trying to figure out an escape plan or something.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Ah, she's hiding some stuff.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
Where do I start? I was going to question for her. If I piss her off, we might get booed out over here, so... But if I piss her off, we might get booted out of here with nothing to show for it.
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
Classmates, huh?
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was, but there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class. Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
Oh, do you regret that?
I understand. I'm sure
Do
it's
you
not.
regret that? Alright, we're off to a decent start. We should keep it rolling and carefully build up to our point.
Have you been in contact with Kitakata-sensei lately?
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Why is that?
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
Are you sure about that? None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Nope.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is. That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But
You know, I just noticed something there. You can see like her throat like shaking around, like she's trying to, like, she's trying to hold something, like the cat's got her tongue.
as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up this second, I am calling the police. I mean it.
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurakawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Lamia-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Well, I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh god.
There's no way Kitakata allies Kuana have forgotten Yui Mamiya's face.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurakawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet? It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusumoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned to you that he had it?
Please. Please delete it.
I won't.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
Oh.
What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Oh no, people are coming. Ah, finally! We gotta fight you guys! Revenge! What you did to Tsukumo.
Looks like she wanted some company.
Finally! Finally!
Let's go.
See, this is what happens when I get serious. You guys don't stand a chance.
Well, this turned into a shit show.
Of course, it's the three of them.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part. So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Time up. Time up.
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way.
Mamiya-san, where you come from?
I have an old haunt in mind we move this to. And Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
Blackmail. Of course it is.
Hey, you think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be such a reliable friend?
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool. You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
We can't.
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
RK.
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first. She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah. And I do.
And we'll beat them up again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami. Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
There's an
Now that
ambush.
Higashi-san's up to speed, should we get to it? I imagine Mamiya-san doesn't want to drag this out.
What do you intend to do with me?
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
Alright, time to talk, girl.
Then let's get this over with. What do you want to know?
Hold on. Let's talk to them first. Also, can we analyze them? No? Okay then.
Then let's get this over.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide. His life would be ruined. Reporting is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
So with this video as leverage, Hidakata Sensei is continuing to teach his former pupils.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all. Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Exactly. Do you get it now?
So?
He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away. And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
Oh, and you're so perfect. An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does.
Oh, he's pretty clean as far as I know.
Just lucky enough to have some creep tape us, picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I'd say it's because bad things happen to bad people. You'll sling your barbs from a safe distance, but once you're on the other side of it, you curl up and play victim.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video? Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into.
What?
Huh?
There was this guy. His name was
Shinya.
Shinya Kawai. Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
Wanna step back into Yamamiya and Haru's lives 5 years ago, around when Kawaii was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No, it wasn't us. We could never do something like that.
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
Takata.
All Sensei told us was to find Kawai somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness, is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawai, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said.
Oh.
So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawai.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us.
Wait. So you left him alone with Kawana? We had to the day after I get a message from my phone from Sensei. What did it say? Nothing. There's only a video. It was all of us pushing Kawaii into the van.
Pushing Kawai into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawai's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help.
Ah, and there we go.
He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kuwana kill people. This case is finally cracking wide open.
What the hell? Murder who exactly?
The kid.
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he could find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah,
So was the murder of Hiro Mikoshiba part of that agenda? We know Mikoshiba drove Ihara-san to suicide 4 years prior. That has to be why Kuwana let Ihara murder him, and how you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ihara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
What?
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse. And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
Oh, that's interesting. And messed up.
Preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusumo's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kuwana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ehara murdered, was just one of many. And behind him, Kuwana was pulling the strings all along.
Sounds to me like Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's dragged all his former students into this hell, until the day it destroys every single one of you.
Is today that day?
Probably.
We'll see. I'm still curious about a few things though, if you don't mind.
What?
There were these scumbags chasing down Kuwana called RK. What part did they play? Strangely enough, they never came up once during your confession. So tell me, why'd they come for Yokosawa?
That I don't know for certain. But Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone. He was asking her about the suicide at Seiryo High.
The suicide at Seiryo High? You must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
So if Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to him, Ehara wouldn't have gotten involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
Oh.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Oh. Someone coming?
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Ah, just the man we wanted.
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
I've fought him before.
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh. We'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
Yep. Let's go. Actually... Oh, you can talk.
Just go already. You're done with me now, aren't you?
I'll keep an eye.
No. We'll take care of this. No.
I'll keep an eye on Mamiya-san until you ring. You cool with that?
Alright, here we go. Ow. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in the detective office. Ow. There's so many people here. I can't use my skateboard. Wait, I was just about to get the ladder and stuff. Ah, the window, huh?
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down?
That's my line.
Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart. How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. Sawa-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now? Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry.
So you think that's your own business?
News that she had been murdered in cold blood. It felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short, you never really bounce back from it, do you? But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent...
You don't know about that case.
You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for Sawa-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. I was too late. Sawa-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there. I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans. I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on Sawa-kun's face that day made me see the truth. I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
That's how we got the bullying video. He had set him up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right?
It's horrible.
Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments. What happened in that classroom was the final straw. Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said.
Yeah, man.
To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye. That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far, you put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though Sawa-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning. 4 years ago, there was a suicide at Sawa-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, Sawa-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying. Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
So Sawa-sensei was the one who told Kuwana I show up at her school.
The police are a pain in the ass. But when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up, at that little cafe. Then, I hired the Liumang to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya.
Ah, I knew it.
They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say.
And you don't know me well enough for this case.
But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call.
Ah, yeah.
Circumstances, I'm sure she'd have rather
That makes
washed her
sense.
hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage.
Ah, so that's what the blood.
Showing the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you. But you need to get out. While you stay.
Oh, I won't.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
No! Chase, chase, chase! Chase, 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 chase! Hold on. Hold on. I get a message. Let me... someone messaged me, so let me check first. Okay, I've told them off. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Here we go.
Hold up.
No, I won't. I've been chasing over stuff my whole life. You think you're gonna get away? Yeah, I don't. Last person who said that to me ended up dead with their own medicine. No, I don't. This is my case, alright? He glitched a while back there. You're not getting away, Kuana. Do you know how much I hate your guts?
You won't get away. You don't give up. Ah. Catch you later. Get back here.
That's kind of hilarious. He's got a car, isn't he?
What the? Where'd he go?
Oh, we're fighting him. There's a fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Kawana!
Ah, you guys are back.
You guys again. You really need the masks? Come on, Kurakawa kids.
You heard that, right? The detective here already knows everything.
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
You think they can win against me?
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Huh? You think that will be possible?
Time to learn your lesson!
No, you learn your lesson.
Come on. What kind of lesson is this?
Come on. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Now you feel the bat. That's for Tsukumo. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Kawana! Oh no, Kawana!
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's her.
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san.
Oh, she's scared.
Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Nice. Time up. Juana doesn't have anything.
13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yokosawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
To catch a tiger. Oh no, it's just catch a tiger. Really? Guana is tiger?
Hey. What are you doing?
Taking evidence.
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy arcade.
We sure are. But try not to hold a grudge. It wasn't us who abandoned you.
Well, well, well. Wait, just her?
Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kuwana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kuwana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and
You
for
know,
all.
this is actually a good thing. This feels really good. This feels like I still can do some side cases and all. The last game, like the last 4 or 3 chapters, feels very personal, and you just want to get through them all in one go.
With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's here.
Yeah, a break sounds good.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamurocho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, about that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since
Yesterday.
Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make them pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem. I'm gonna be the solution.
Wait. Let us come with you.
Exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother.
Yeah. Higashi.
Doing the right thing, damn it.
Yeah, maybe it's just how you're putting it.
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
Yeah. Can I come?
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. I go kill sometime somewhere. Can I talk?
They're gonna pay for what they did to Aniki. If I don't make them, who's gonna?
Make sure to take us with you.
Relax, Yagami-san. I'll let you know when Shirosaki-sensei and the others arrive.
Alright, nice. Oh hey, capsule machine. That should take us back. Ikoro and maybe this one. Salmon. Oh, hey, people. People to fight.
Really, guys?
Nice. 45k? What should I use it on? What is this? What are these? Ah, man. I need 10 more fights. And again, 10 more fights. Classic. I haven't seen some of these in a long time.
Stay down.
Are there any side stories? No? Really? Sushi Senmai. Right. Perfect. I'm so sorry. Ask Ketchum. Ask Ketchum. Ask Ketchum. Oh, he's around there, huh? Let's get Ask Ketchum. Let's catch Ask Ketchum. If you catch my meaning. Nice.
Really, guys?
Really?
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki-sensei and the others just got to Charles. They're getting ready to grill Mamiya-san.
Got it. Then I'll head back soon.
Thanks.
As soon as I get back to Charles, Yui Mamiya is going to answer every single one of my questions. That's not sometime, that's super quick. Oh well, we can track down Ask Ketchum later. I haven't even gotten that far off. Is it the fights? Wait, hold on. Mr. Moneybags. I need Mr. Moneybags. Oh no. And you're down. Bye bye. How many cash do you have? 50k, yay! 4-leaf clover. That's nice. Hey, you.
Really? You too, Genda-sensei?
What? Am I in the way?
Of course not. I didn't know you still did field work.
I figured if they could pull a fast one on Saori-kun, I'd at least want to look him in the eye.
Why are all these people? What gives?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Mamiya-san is about to enlighten us on the truth behind the groping.
Good.
Oh, and I heard about Sawa-sensei. I'm so sorry.
Our condolences.
Looks like she got mixed up in all this when RK was chasing after Kawana. But we're still not sure why they chased him. To figure that out, we'll have to retrace Kawana's steps.
Exactly.
That said, let's start with the harassment charges, Mamiya-san.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Pout all you want, but keep the answers straight. Got it?
Ahara's assault was designed to establish a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. So Kawana had you play the victim, and together you pulled one over on the police and the court.
Can you confirm if this is all accurate so far, please?
Yeah.
The person who groped you on the train wasn't Ahara-san himself. It was his stand-in. And my understanding is that he had conspirators to help him fabricate this event?
That's right.
What was Kawana doing at the time? Was he in Ijinsho or Tokyo?
He was the grouper.
Didn't you hear your lady friend? Ahara-san had a stand-in.
Oh, wait, what? I was right?
And that stand-in was our sensei.
You mean Kawana posed as Ahara himself? So this Ahara was actually Kawana. Huh.
Sensei and Ahara-san have a pretty similar build. Not sure they could have pulled it off otherwise, you know?
Really?
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth. You sure that's really Kawana-san?
That part around his mouth is fake. He said he scanned Ahara-san's face and made it on a 3D
Oh,
printer.
dang.
Oh, huh.
That is...
You can print things in 3D now?
Well, it's a machine that takes a model's data from a computer and prints physical objects using materials like resin. So if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I did not even...
I don't know the details, but that's what
That blew my mind. Well, I mean, it's realistically, I think it's pretty hard, but this game just takes all the stops and the way they hide the crime, huh?
Sensei used to become Ahara-san.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the?
Yeah, but it's not that good in real life.
See, his eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible, I must say. With the mouth area so visible, it's too convincing to think he's anybody else. And with the prosecution assuming he's just another sexual predator, they fell for it.
This is no time to be impressed. In case you forgot, he had the defense fooled too.
Right.
Assuming Kawana was Ahara's double, there's still some evidence I'm iffy about.
I'm of the same opinion.
Okay. Which evidence is questionable?
Trace.
This piece of the puzzle still needs an explanation.
Is that...
The police examined the trace evidence on Ahara's hands after he was caught. And from the analysis, the same fibers from Mamiya-san's undergarments were found on Ahara's hands.
That's right. If the stand-in was the groper, Ahara-san wouldn't have touched Mamiya-san at all. But the evidence on Ahara-san's hands suggests otherwise. Rather strange, isn't it?
I take it there was a trick to this, too?
That's simple. Before I got in the train, I met with the real Ahara-san at the underground platform.
Wait, what?
That's when I had him touch the undergarment. After that, all I had to do was go to the bathroom and put them on. That's where the fibers in the trace were from.
But that means... Just as I expected, Jay and Ahara fabricated the harassment evidence long before it happened.
What the police found on Ahara-san's hands was exactly what we wanted them to find. And it would serve as hard proof he grabbed me. The courts really ate it up. It was hard not to laugh sometimes, to be honest.
You're really starting to open up. That's the spirit.
I better press Mamiya on this evidence. Time to pull back the curtain on this group in case.
How about this then?
And this is?
Before the incident, Ahara used this card to go through the ticket gate at Ikebukuro, the time of which was recorded.
Right, and it was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
Happy to help, Yagami-san.
At the earliest, Mikoshiba's time of death would have been 7:30 a.m. If Ahara killed Mikoshiba in Ijincho, he would have only had 13 minutes to get to Ikebukuro. And frankly, that's impossible.
That's what's dumping you?
Huh?
Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara-san beforehand and passed her the key.
No, that's not the point.
Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara-san when they switched places. That way, Ehara-san ended up having the time-stamped card on him. Makes sense now.
So even the entry time through the ticket gate was used as part of the alibi?
It all seems so obvious now that I hear it. Nobody'd suspect that a groping was being used as an alibi for murder.
Yeah. And on top of all that, no one knew Mikoshiba had been killed during the trial. They really pulled it off.
Anything else?
And better press Mamiya on this evidence. I'm to pull back the curtain on this groping case.
Any thoughts after seeing this?
Stop it.
You're gonna look away? You aided and abetted by playing the victim, didn't you?
I mean, yes,
Who put this video up on the internet?
Sensei did. He said from the start that once Ehara-san got his guilty verdict, he'd upload it to the internet.
So that was all part of the plan.
Yeah. Sensei can't forgive the law for how easy it lets off bullies. Ehara-san's the same way. His son's death was brushed aside. The court blamed his suicide on unknown factors. And that's what led them to his whole plan.
The question is...
The real victim is some bully who never got what he deserved, and the killer gets off in court by being convicted of battery. How would the public respond after finding out they'd gamed the law like that?
So Kawana and Ahara's real plan was to make a mockery out of the justice system.
Seems to be going well for them. The courts are beside themselves for dragging the police into this.
I guess Ahara really was desperate. He was never concerned about his own punishment. He tarnished his own name to humiliate the law.
Yeah, cop or not, Ahara is a broken man. Nobody took responsibility for his son's death, and the courts all but ignored his case. No wonder he went along with Kawana.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Sensei and Ehara-san are the perfect pair with nothing to lose. The only ones who do are the ones forced to comply. Us. Speaking of which, are we done here yet?
Nope.
Yagami-san, you sure that's enough?
Yeah, I think we've got plenty. Bottom line, the groping was a fabrication. At the very least, we know that the prosecution's evidence can all be refuted.
The courts were being intentionally misled. I'm considering filing an appeal.
Are you saying you want a retrial?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the verdict they issued.
Okay.
That might be harder than it sounds.
Why do you say that, Genda-sensei?
Phoenix Wright moment right here.
Well, the previous trial resulted in Ahara being found guilty, right? As the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
But what about the prosecutor?
Then we'll talk to him tomorrow. First, we need to see how he reacts to everything we've got on him.
Sounds good. Then let's meet at the detention center tomorrow.
Will do.
So, we done for the night?
Yep.
Sure are. Great job, everyone. Go get some rest.
Oh yeah, Higashi, you better visit Kaito.
Yo, Yagami. You sure it was cool to let that Mamiya chick just go home?
Yeah? Why?
I mean, she helped Kawana kill all those people. Aren't you gonna turn her in or something?
That's difficult.
I would. But there's nothing we can do.
Nothing we can do?
Frankly, we don't have any proof of the murder she was talking about.
What, so this is all for nothing?
Nothing directly pointing to Mamiya anyway. Aside from Mikoshiba, no other bodies turned up. Which means all we can do is take her home, right? Sugiura is making sure she gets back safe.
Fine, forget it. Why are you still here? Everyone else went home already.
Come on, man, why the cold shoulder? Am I really that annoying?
You wouldn't be the guy I'd call to hang out with. So
Really? Higashi, after all we've been through?
Wow. Straight for the jugular, huh?
But if it's help you need, I'll be there. I've had nothing but time lately. But only if you bow your head and ask nice. Then I'll consider.
I know for a fact you'd help me out regardless, so why waste a good bow? Thanks for the drink.
Hug him, come on, hug him.
Dude, come on. That was your cue to bow and ask nice.
Just hug him. He needs a hug. And I go with Sawer-san to interview Ehara tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a day. Should I call it a day too? Because I don't have a lot of life remaining in my berry. My VTuber model would just die suddenly. Yeah, maybe I should end this early. I should have charged my phone.
Really, guys?
Let's get to the Yagami detective office and then rest and then
What a waste.
according to the boss researcher, ask Ketchum's crime ever been around here, mostly. Time to catch his ass. Come on. Bye bye here, Matsu.
And stay down.
Let's see. Where will S Ketchum be? They say alley, right? Let's catch him, and then be done with this episode. This stream. Where catch him? Is it here then? Is there a squirrel here? No, nothing, I guess. How would I catch him? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a trick of the eye. Where is Ketchum? What does it even say? I'm right here though. Wait, don't tell me.
Suspicious.
That costume is... Ah! It's Kamala! So cute! Whoa, hey, you shouldn't touch my butt. Could it be... Hey, Kamala. Why don't I go somewhere private? So, you're finally showing your face, Yagami. Oh no, he's running away. What the? Oh no. Ah! What? It's no use. We won't let you get in our way. It's a dawn of a new age, our age. The dawn of hentai. Yeah. What's with these guys? Oh no, none of them are real one. Hey. Whoa, hey, wait! The time where we, the uniquely aroused, no longer need to hide ourselves. Unleash the perversion! This is exactly Lost Judgment without context right here. Stop! You're crushing me!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Yagami-san! Yagami-san, are you alright? When I found you, you were crumpled on the ground. I got rabbit piled by a gang of Kamulops. Huh? It was a trio. No, the filthy force seem to have gotten a lot of allies this time. Allies? They're recruiting. Don't know who or why. This is happening. And I need to investigate. I see. Well, I'm glad you're okay. I'll keep getting intel about the perverts around the city. Well, that's that. Yep, I guess it's time to rest. And then we'll stop right before we need to go to meet Ahara. Also, this time, item box. Soma death. First time. What? Ah! The Soma thing. Hold on. And we're always an enemy to interview Hara. Or take a cab to the Tokyo Detention Center. Oh, let's talk to the cab. Take a taxi. Ah, right, taxi. Wait, that means we can just... Ah, there we go.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very clear in the verdict.
On the day of the crime, October 7th, at around 6:30 a.m., you were in Ijincho, not Tokyo.
Baloney. I was relaxing at home.
Except that you weren't.
Oh?
You wanted to give the man who pushed your son to suicide the beating of a lifetime. And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's former student staked out Mikoshiba's house until he left. Then you dragged your prey into a car and brought him to an abandoned building in Ijincho, which would later become a murder scene. Every bone on Mikoshiba's fingers was broken. Remembering how he pushed Toshiro-kun to his death, it's no wonder you'd go that far. You tortured Mikoshiba without a shred of remorse. You inflicted no small amount of pain and terror. There's no way you weren't there, and I'd put my money on that.
And then...
You need the whole play-by-play, even though you already know it?
Oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
There's a piece of evidence to show that he didn't. What he did next after beating up Mikoshiba.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba...
It's quite a home video.
Without leaving anything on Mikoshiba's body that could be traced back to you, you slit his throat. Estimated time of death was around 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. You tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba in Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after the swap, Mamiya started calling for help. After that, well, we've all seen how the news reported it. You were caught in a public place with plenty of witnesses.
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied.
Except that no, huh?
There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana came in the picture, telling you Toshiro-kun had been bullied. But was it Kawana's words that suddenly made you want to kill Mikoshiba? Because all of his fingers were broken while he was still alive. Was that really all just your pent-up rage?
What do you have to say, Tahara-san?
There shouldn't have been any evidence of Mikoshiba's bullying. Who told Ehara the truth?
Did Kawana really tell you? You found enough motive to murder Mikoshiba on hearsay? No. That doesn't sound right at all. Posts on the internet specifically named Mikoshiba as Toshiro-kun's bully. Is that why you did it?
Actually, Yagami-san, Mikoshiba wasn't the only student to be accused of the bullying. He couldn't have narrowed down his target with the information available on the internet.
Oh, I guess that was the case, huh?
Ah, then Sawa-sensei.
Was Sawa-sensei the one who told you the truth? She was the only person Toshiro-kun confided in. You had to have heard it from her, right?
Nearly hit the nail on the head, as they say.
Nearly?
After my trial, she confessed she knew about the bullying. But only to her old teacher over the phone. She had no idea she was being recorded.
What?
Kawana-san let me listen to that recording and I learned Sawa-sensei had been muzzled by both the homeroom teacher and the lawyer. That was the proof of Toshiro's bullying I'd wanted all throughout the trial. After hearing Sawa-sensei's words, I finally understood. They pushed my boy over the edge.
Was there no other evidence of the bullying? Like a diary of Toshiro-kun's or something of the sort?
Nothing. Toshiro never talked to me or my wife about the bullying. And that was probably all my fault. He was bullied in middle school, too. Kids would throw his pencil case around or hide his books. When I heard about it, I chewed him out. They walk all over you because you're weak. Grow spine, I told him.
Then you are at fault.
Take it that was the wrong approach.
Then you're at fault too.
Yeah. I can't imagine how much courage it took for him to come forward about his suffering. I'm sure he felt ashamed about it. And I should have listened when he pleaded for help. I should have told him I was proud of his bravery. But instead, I pushed him away. And in the end, Toshiro tried to make sure he never showed weakness to us again, no matter how much pain he was in. He went to a private school out in Yokohama because he hated living with me. But in the end, he still suffered.
And that's why you didn't hesitate to unleash hell on Mikoshiba.
If you say so.
You still want to admit to murdering Mikoshiba? I'll be killing him not to.
So the first time Kawana showed up was when he let you listen to the phone call with Sawa-sensei, right?
Yes. He approached me and asked me if I still wanted justice for my son. I was in uniform when he came to me too. Very bold. But it paid off. I owe him a debt of gratitude. He reassured me he had already taken care of multiple individuals like Goshiba, and that he'd urged other families to avenge the children they lost to bullying. He'd tell them that simply being branded a bully wasn't enough. He promised to deliver real justice.
If justice can be served at one's own discretion, laws would cease to serve their function. If the law isn't fair to everyone, no one will obey it. The law is only able to help the powerless because it can't be swayed by money, force, or anything else.
But it did get swayed.
Then tell me, what's the solution when the law fails to punish someone who laughs in its face? To overlook those the law won't judge is to abandon those the law couldn't protect.
To render justice with confidence, you require sufficient evidence.
Some of the victims' families refused Kawana's offer of revenge, telling him it would be unforgivable. But even after rejecting his offer, not a one reported Kawana-san to the police. Do you understand what that implies? Whether you follow through with revenge or not, Kawana-san presents a solution that resonates with people. Being that the law is unfair and imperfect. Am I wrong about that?
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they are perfect.
No, it can never be perfect.
They don't change fast enough. Toshiro's death was murder by another name. Yet Hiromi Koshiba walked free. He even got to enroll in a teaching program as a student teacher. Someone like him? It's insane! I'd die of old age before the law was ever written to be fair enough. For Toshiro's sake, I can't turn a blind eye to a world where the Mikoshibas can live without consequence. Tell me, what alternative was there to getting blood on my hands? I didn't have any other choice.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research, unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's plan was impressive, almost airtight. I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, "I killed Mikoshiba" at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll sweep it under the rug.
Are you sure about that?
They wouldn't.
No, that's not beneath them. But I take it how they react doesn't really matter to you. All you want is to humiliate the law, don't you? The same system that determined Toshiro-kun's incident didn't happen.
It seems you're starting to understand.
No, I understand a long time ago. And how he's achieved most of what he wanted to do, but I can overlook what he's already done.
If the prosecution wanted to charge me for Mikoshiba's murder, then they'd have to retract the battery verdict. And that would mean admitting to a massive blunder by the court at the hands of a criminal. It would be chaos. Despite knowing who murdered Mikoshiba, no one would know what to make of the case. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
Oh,
but in
I
this
do.
Case, the guys pretty much grabbed the tiger by the tail.
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to the thugs in Kamurocho from behind the scenes. He's the tiger in this case. And they've been closing in on your partner, Kawana. And Sawa-sensei got in their path. I'm sure you get the newspaper in here, right? You know, don't you? Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home. All because she got involved with Kawana.
I'm aware she was killed. But this is the first I'm hearing of the reason why.
And that's how you pay.
And by thugs, you mean RK?
Yeah, but we don't know why they're going after Kawana. Any ideas?
No way I'd know.
You think it could be because she got mixed up in your deadly little game?
Excuse me?
That's what getting away with murder really looks like. The more you perpetuate the lie, the greater the rift you create. And then, the unthinkable happens. Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. You said so yourself. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is fair?
Because she gave false testimony. She lied in court to say Toshiro was never bullied.
She couldn't name Mikoshiba, who was a minor at the time, without evidence. What's more, she was haunted by her testimony, always second-guessing if she did the right thing. But now she's been killed. Somehow that's acceptable to you? I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei. Just like you did for Toshiro-kun.
How?
By going public with everything you and Kawana did. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this whole lie.
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect. So please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the court again. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want. But just know this.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your appeal still worth a damn?
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't on me.
Even if I have grabbed the tiger by the tail, that doesn't mean I killed her.
Oh.
By that logic, you may as well admit that Mikoshiba didn't kill Toshiro-kun.
I was just about to say that.
You can't have it both ways. Listen to me. Everything about you, about Kawana, about why Sawa-sensei had to die, we're gonna expose all of it. That's the only thing left we can do for her.
Oh, this is intense. But this is, yeah, as I said, this is nicer than the first game.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
Just a little more. We'll wait until the battery for my feature model runs out.
Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record, yeah. He also admitted Kawana approached him to offer revenge.
That sounds like you were productive.
It's enough for us to move forward with the appeal, I'd say. How does that sound, Genda-sensei?
Genda-sensei?
The sexual battery and Mikoshiba's murder are the very same case. To clear Ihara of harassment, you'll need to prove he murdered Mikoshiba. But you don't have evidence he did, do you?
Ihara-san was captured on video committing the murder.
And the prosecution claims it's a fake, of unknown origins. The police are saying the same.
Not if you can catch.
They're only saying that to cover their asses.
In reality, the sexual battery evidence against Ihara-san is what was really fake. At the very least, we can claim Yui Mamiya and the others aided in fabricating that, alibi or not.
You really think the courts will grant you an appeal for just that?
Are you saying that's not possible?
I wouldn't go that far. But Ihara won't admit to murdering Mikoshiba in court. Kind of significant, don't you think? So what chance do you have even if you do appeal? Without any decisive new evidence, you'll just end up splitting hairs over the original verdict. And what good'll it do other than damage your own reputation, Saru-kun?
So Genda-sensei is worried about Saru-san's career. I'm sure that's the case, although...
To be honest with you, I feel like I've been deeply underestimated.
What?
Saori-san.
Whoa!
Mad?
Yes. As a matter of fact, I am.
You have every right to be.
Listen, Sensei. Ihara and Kawana devised this plan knowing full well they could manipulate the justice system. Have we not fallen right into their trap? If we take pity on the prosecution now, we play right into their hand.
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand where you're coming from, and you're right to think it, but...
And another thing. While acting as Ihara's defense in the first trial, I never truly believed the claim. I didn't trust the person I was defending, and I felt sick to my stomach even being in the courtroom.
The feeling same that the same feeling.
They saw right through
the same feeling that Yagami had in the first game.
In our myopic dedication to the law, and I won't stand for that. I'm going to show him exactly what I can do.
What about you, Yagami? I want to hear your thoughts.
I'm not saying it, but he disagrees with Saru-san. How shall he move this forward?
We should listen to Saori-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did. I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Saori-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kawana.
Yep.
If we pursue Ihara's case, Kawana-san's actions will naturally come to light.
And if we draw out Kawana, then RK and the ones backing them will make their move. Soma from RK said Sawa-sensei knew too much, which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet. Leave it to me to underestimate the younger generation.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all that, don't I? Get out there and do what needs to be done. And heaven help anyone in your way.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You heard him.
Hey, what is it? Tsukumo's calling. Hope everything's okay.
Hello?
Yagami-shi, are you still in Kamurocho?
Yep.
Yeah, why? What's up?
I'm afraid RK seems to be amassing in Ijincho. It's very bizarre.
Are they now?
Amassing?
Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that the officers like Soma and Akutsu are still in town.
You think so? If I was Soma, I'd have left Ijincho by now. He's a person of interest in Sawa-sensei's murder, too.
I see. That does make sense.
Things are settling into place here, though. I'm heading back to Ijincho with Sugiura. We got a lot to go over with you when I get back.
Wonder what it could be. Okay, see you soon then.
Alright. Let's go, Sugiura.
Let's go.
Wait, can we talk to everyone? Oh, we can.
Shintani may be gone, but Saori-kun's really filled in the gap. Saori-kun, well, he'll figure it out someday.
Saori.
What? Shit. Salaries I'm going above and beyond while I'm just sitting around. I need to step it up too.
I'm going to start filing the appeal. Yagami-san, the work you've done is what made that possible. You've been invaluable.
No prob. Right, back to Yokohama 99 and we'll be where's your car? Where's your car? Wait, can we? Oh, we can't. Did you bring your car here? Where was your car? The van. Whoa, really? A katana? Oh shit! Oh, they have guns now? Oh shit. Wow. They've got weapons now, huh? They're getting serious. Okay, you know what? I think this is a good place to end it. So, let's save. And thanks for watching.